It's time now for baseball from the great state of Texas and Globe Life Park. Tonight, it's the home opener for this new season between the Toronto Blue Jays and the Texas Rangers. It'll be fun watching these two swing it all series long. First pitch is next. Kevin Pillar strides forward, and we are set for baseball here this evening. And we are underway in Arlington as the first pitch of the night is taken here for ball one. And he'll step off. And a step off. Darvish pauses, 1-0 on its way. And back-to-back pitches out of the zone to begin the evening. It's 2-0 now. And a good comeback fastball there. It's 2 balls and a strike. And this one is over, and he works the count back to 2-2. And a good pitch there as this is swung on and missed for the first out of the ball game. In now, Joe Bernal, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. Went about halfway there, but it's a called strike regardless. Line toward right center. That gets down, and he's got himself a base hit. Troy Tulowitzki takes his first shot here with a runner at first now and 1 away. Here comes the first pitch. First pitch hacking here, and that's the first strike. Runners on the move for second. Pitch swung on and missed. The throw way late, and he's in there easily at second. 1 out and a runner on second base. Has to be thinking strikeout here. A little late on the fastball, but he's able to spoil that one off, and he'll get another chance. And that's a swinging strike 3 in the dirt. Chirinos recovers, and he makes the throw to first. Tulowitzki is retired, 2 down now. Jose Bautista gets his first shot now, trying to cash in with a runner at third and 2 gone. And that's cut on and missed, 0-1. Oh, and he's really getting the better of him now. It's strike 2.
Down 0-2 after 2 great slides.
And we'll have to leave it there as this is strike 3, and that will retire the side. Rougned Odor comes to the plate to lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
Leading out for the Rangers, second baseman, Rougned Odor.
A fastball off the plate away. It's ball 1. Swing, line drive. That's going to be trouble. He's around first on his way to second now. And he's not stopping. He wants 3. Man, this will wind up a closer play than I thought, but he's in there with 2 bases. Coming to the plate now, Shin-Soo Choo, and he could give his guys an early lead if he can come through here. Oh, and it looked like he lost the grip there as it's past Martin all the way to the backstop. And he's going to make it up to third here as he advances on the wild pitch. And he won't bite at that one either. It's 2-0. Called a strike on the inside part of the plate, 2-1. Fastball, and looks like they're pinching him a bit here. It's 3-1. Now Chu will lay off ball 4 here, and he's going to reach. Adrian Beltre will stand in for the first time now, and he's got that average up over the 300 mark to begin play. And, looked inside, but that's ruled as strike, 0-1. And it's quickly 0-2. Runners are at first and third with none out. And he pops it up back behind second base. Tulowitzki ranging into the outfield, 1 out. Now to the plate, Mitch Moreland. He'll get to take his first cuts here. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Drilled to first. Tulowitzki for 1. On to the pitcher covering at first, and it's your textbook 3-6-1 double play that'll get him out of the inning. Edwin Encarnacion will lead things off here as it'll be 5, 6, and 7 due up to kick off the second. And he'll start the inning with a pitch that misses off the plate. It's ball 1. First 2 pitches off the mark here. It's 2-0.
2 tough sliders there back to back, and he couldn't get him to bite on either. Now he might have to change tack here, down 2-0.
Chop foul right at home plate. It's strike 1. 2-1 pitch is a fastball swung on and missed, 2-2. Now a swing and a miss as he picks up another one. Make it 4 strikeouts already, and there's your first out.
Third baseman, Josh.
Now a ball lined to the left side, but this is a foul ball. 0-1 count. Here it comes. Down the third baseline. Fielded by Beltre. Throw on to first, 2 gone. Brandon Phillips into the box here in the top of the second, looking to keep this inning going. Pitch swung on and hit in the air. On the move is DeShields. He makes the play, and that'll end the inning. Victor Martinez strides into the box now to lead off the home half of the second inning.
Victor Martinez.
High in the air out to center field. Pilar is there to take this one, and the bottom of the second starts with a 1-pitch out. Elvis Andrus will get his first opportunity here, and as you can see, he's got that average up over the 290 mark to begin play. And this one's nowhere close as that bounces to the plate for ball 1. And he holds up here, but the pitch is a called strike anyway. Bottom of the second here with no score. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike. Chops it foul at home plate as the count moves to 2-2 now. Into the windup. Here comes the 2-2 pitch. Swing and a miss on the fastball that time. Out number 2. Chris Coughlin gets his first chance here, looking to make something happen with 2 gone in the bottom of the second. And this one's not close. It's in the dirt for ball 1. In for a strike. It's 1-1. And that fastball's too much for him there. 1-2.
Yeah, and in a good hitter's park like this one, it's going to be even more important than usual to keep that fastball down. That's right where he's got to be living.
Colabello is under it, and he makes the catch for out number 3. Chris Colabello is into the box as we are all set to begin the third.
Left fielder.
And he starts the number 8 hitter with a strike. 0-1. That's taken. Now it's 0-2. Grounder down the line at third. Played on the backhand. Throw to first in time, and the leadoff man is gone to start the third.
Batting 9th.
So the leadoff man's retired now for Russell Martin. And here's a ball lifted high into foul ground down the right field line. Settling under it now is Chu, and he makes the catch for out number 2. Kevin Pillar will dig in for a second time. A strikeout victim opening up the ball game. Swung on and missed that time. It's 0-1.
I tell you, he's got a good pace, a good tempo to him out there right now.
And Elvis will put this one away, and that retires the side. Delino DeShields will dig in for the first time, and he'll do so right at the 300 mark for the year.
Well, for me, that's just really impressive for a guy his age. It's always exciting to see young players blossoming into stars right before your eyes.
Bautista is there to make the catch, and it's one pitch, one gone here in the bottom of the third. Into the windup and the pitch. And now the second pitch of the inning is popped up high in the air over toward the right side of the infield. Phillips backs up and takes care of it. 2 away. Rougned Odor will get a second shot at it now. He doubled to start out the home first.
Yeah, they tried to sneak a fastball by him, and he was having none of it. It'd be interesting to see if they try to go at him again with the hard stuff.
Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. A little bit off the outside. It's 1-2. Swing, and he pops him up over toward foul territory. And this is going to wind up a foul ball. Lofted in the air out toward right center. Bautista has a read on it. Oh, no, he missed it. And he'll try to get back now, but it's not going to work. The throw hangs him out to... Joe Bernal is ready here as we begin the top of the fourth.
Well, they still don't have any runs on the board yet, so getting this leadoff man on base would be huge.
Not able to hold on there as he swings through a pitch in the dirt, and it doesn't look good for him now. Down 0-2. And he swings and lifts an easy fly ball into shallow center field. DeShields comes on now, and he has it 1 down. So the bases are empty with 1 man gone. And danger now is standing in as the fine shortstop, Troy Tulowitzki. He looks like he's swinging a garden hose out there as this is cut on and missed for strike 1. And Tulowitzki can't come up with that one as he falls behind 0-2 now.
Well, you know, the big key to throw on the slider is knowing when to throw it for a strike and then when to try to get a guy to chase out of the zone. Once he gets ahead out there, you know he loves to get you to chase.
Jose Bautista will stand in for the second time now as he looks at a called strike. It's 0-1. Tap foul at home plate. Trying to strike him out for the second time. On the ground near home. Throw in time, and the side is retired. Shin-Soo Choo is set to lead us off in the home half of the fourth inning.
Well, they still aren't even on the board yet, so this leadoff guy needs to get on so they can manufacture a run.
To first. Oh, and he takes his eye off it there as it goes right past him into right. Now at the plate, Adrian Beltre. He flew out in his last at-bat. First delivery to him on the way. And a fastball there is inside as that one backed him up a bit. Who pulled the string and had him way out in front. A ball and a strike. Drilled down the line. But this will get foul. It's a ball and 2 strikes. The 1-2 pitch. Half swing here, but it won't matter. It's strike 3 called anyway, and that's out number 1.
First baseman, number 18.
Mitch Moreland will dig in. 0 for 1 here in this one. Sends that one out of play for strike 1. A 1 pitch on its way. And he lays off for ball 1. Pitching has the upper hand early as we're scoreless in inning number 4. Hit sharply toward the right side. That's his first base hit, making 1 for 2 now. And that runner will go no further than second as there are 2 aboard now. At the plate, Victor Martinez, as the switch hitter will take his cuts left-handed here. Now a swing and a miss. Took something off that one, and it's strike 1. And he couldn't pull that one back as he clearly broke the plane to the plate, and that'll be ruled a strike. Did a good job to shorten up and protect the plate, and he'll have another shot at it here. chopped down the first baseline, but it's a foul ball, says the first base umpire. Lifted the other way to left center. Colabello moves over, and he brings it in for the second out of the inning. Elvis Andrus gets a shot here with 2 on and 2 out here in the fourth. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Up and in here as he had to bend out of danger. This one's blooped out toward right center field. Pilar moving in. And the inning is over. Edwin Encarnacion heads for the box to start off the fifth in this one.
And this is a guy that can make a big change in this game with one swing of the bat because you know he has big-time power.
And that's a base hit, so the pressure's on to open up the inning. Josh Donaldson stands in. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out.
And now with the double play in order, they'll obviously be looking to induce.
Meanwhile here, this is going to be trouble out there in left center as it ought to be good for extra bases. And they've really got something going here. Runners at second and third to start the inning. Brandon Phillips is into the box for his second appearance. 0 for 1 with a fly out.
Well, a fly ball again here this time would be just what the doctor ordered, because a sac fly here would give him the lead.
Oh, much too tardy on the fastball. 1-1.
And that's the mark of a really good pitcher here. They get.
And that ball gets by him.
1 and 2.
And this will not be close, and the run will score easily. Both clubs with 3 hits in the ballgame. And a slider runs away from him there, and the count levels at 2-2. Still 2-2. Line toward the alley in left center. Base hit, and that'll get a run in. Chris Colabello stands in. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out.
Chris Colabello.
Oh, had him chopping at that one. It's 0-1. Gets the fastball by him here, and he's in control. 0-2. Swing and a miss on the slider, and that's out number 1. Russell Martin is at the plate now. Flied out in his first at-bat. Now a swing and a ball popped high in the air over toward foul ground. And this is going to wind up a foul ball. And he gets him to swing through that one. He's in control. 0-2. And Martin swings and misses that time on a good pitch, and he's gone on strikes for out number 2.
Center fielder, number 11.
Now a swing and a ball lofted down the right field line and fairly deep. And that'll get down out there near the wall. Here comes Phillips heading for the plate. In to score is the runner from first. It's a 3-0 game. And he is in there with an RBI triple.
Designated hitter, Joe Bernal.
Joe Bernal is at the plate now, and he's quickly behind 0-1. Now a check swing, but he holds up in time. Ball 1.
Oh, he wanted that one. Probably should have got it, too.
Hit the other way out toward right field. Chu has it in his tracks, and that retires the side. Leading off the inning, Chris Coughlin, as they'll look to get something going here and even this game up.
Boy, they've got some work to do here, but there's still a lot of time left in this game, so just chip away, chip away.
Couldn't hold up on the curveball there as he went around for strike 1. Fastball, and he's quickly in the hole. 0-2.
This is the thing that's so impressive about this guy. He'll show you that good breaking ball, but then he'll run that fastball up the ladder at 92, 93.
Way outside. 1-2. A little low. It's 2-2. High and deep to straightaway right. Back goes Bautista at the track. The wall. A leap at the wall, but he can't bring this one back. It's a home run.
Center fielder, number 3, Delano.
A solo home run for Chris Coughlin. And the Rangers strike for a run. It's now a 3-1 contest. 1 run, 4 hits. And no errors in the contest for the Rangers so far. This is line to left. But he'll hardly need to move out there in left as this is hauled in for the first out.
Now batting,
Robinson Chirinos digs in with 1 run in and 1 gone in the inning. A little tardy there. No balls and a strike. Just a bit late, and he's fallen behind 0-2. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Oh, and he dusted him off the plate that time. Some mind games being played now. It's 1-2. Protecting with 2 strikes, went out of the zone that time, but he stays alive. And another foul ball. A ball and 2 strikes. Here's the pitch. And did he go around? No, he did not. Ball 2.
I think I might have seen a flinch there behind the plate, but he wouldn't ring him up.
Full count. 3-2.
Boy, you have got to make this guy swing the bat here on this next pitch. This is not the guy you want to lose.
To short, hit hard. On to first, and it's dropped. And they'll have no play as he reaches first base safely. Rougned Odor steps in with 1 in, 1 out, and 1 on here in the inning.
Yeah, it's been a pretty good inning here so far, so we'll see if they can scratch another run across right here.
He's set. Here's the 0-1. Drilled right back up the middle. He gets dirty, but he can't get there, and it's into center field. Shin-Soo Choo steps in. He was able to reach base thanks to an error in his last at-bat.
Yeah, still looking for his first hit of the game, so let's see if he can come through with that one right here.
Now a swing and a miss. Took something off that one, and it's strike 1. And he watches one dip low and inside for a ball. 1-1. This is pulled into right. In is Bautista, but this gets down, a base hit. And they will hold that runner over at third as he'll move up only 90 feet, but the bases are loaded with 1 away. Adrian Beltre started to go around, but it's a called strike. 0-1.
All right, you're down 2 here. You've got the tying runs in scoring position with 1 out. This has to be a productive at-bat. Even if you don't reach base, you've got to get that guy in from third.
And he'll fall behind now to 1-2. Bases are loaded with only 1 out. And that misses 2-2.
Yeah, 2 straight fastballs in on the hands. They haven't produced a strikeout. So now 2-2. You've got a few options here.
The 2-2 pitch. Hit in the air to center field. Pilar's there. 2 gone. And never much of a chance to even think about scoring there. What a big second out. So stepping in, Mitch Moreland, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. Well, he needed to get ahead, and he does with the fastball. It's 0-1. Hard hit ball to second. On to Encarnacion at first, and that ends the inning. As Troy Tulowitzki digs in, you can still consider him one of the best all-around shortstops in the game.
Yeah, when you look at his range, his instincts, his incredible arm strength, that makes him a Gold Glover. But in his career, with a batting average with just a tick under 300, it's also his bat that's been just as reliable as his glove.
Struck him out as his woes continue, as that's his third strikeout of the game. Jose Bautista will dig in for the third time now. He struck out and bounced out in his first two trips. And he'll put this one away in foul territory for the second out. Edwin Encarnacion will stand in. A strikeout victim his first time, and then a base hit last time around. First offering on its way. And that's inside for a ball, 1-0. We're in the sixth inning here in a 3-1 ball game. And this winds up inside for a ball, 2-0 now. In there, 2-1. 2-1, here it is. And a swing and a miss, as that looked like self-defense there. It's 2-2.
Yeah, he's getting some good run on that two-seamer. It's moving better than it was even a few innings ago.
And he chased it in the dirt. The throw to first is in time, and the inning is over. Leading off the inning, Victor Martinez. And they'll need him to get something going here.
And right here is an important time for them to climb back into this one. They definitely want to even this one up sooner rather than later.
This is hit the other way out toward left field. On the move is Colabello. He's there and records the first out. Elvis Andrus will stand in now. He's struck out and flied out, 0 for 2 thus far. Hit hard on the ground to third. Donaldson's there. Throw gets him, 2 down. Chris Coughlin steps in, working on a 1 for 2 game so far. First pitch coming, here it is. Fastball that gets the inside corner, strike 1. Here's one that misses high. It's 1-1. 1 run, 6 hits. And no errors in the contest for the Rangers so far. And he comes back with a fastball, 1-2 now. 1-2 is an off-speed pitch. No dice. It's 2-2. High and deep to right center field. Ranging back is Pilar to the track, to the wall. Now a leaping effort at the wall, but he comes up empty. This one is gone. Home run.
Up next for the Rangers, center fielder, Delano DeShields.
Solo shot to right center. His second of the game. And the Rangers have come back to cut this to a 3-2 ball game now. Welcome back to Arlington. Seventh inning coming up with the Jays out in front as we give you a look at our game summary to this point. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Josh Donaldson is in to start things out as he swings and misses at that one. It's strike 1.
Yeah, he's still got that good movement on the two-seamer. He's been throwing it well all night long.
There to take it in is Coughlin, and there's your first out. So 1 away now for Brandon Phillips. From the stretch, here's the pitch. Into the seats, 0-1. The 0-1 delivery. And this one misses to Phillips. It's a ball and a strike. And he comes up empty there on a pitch in the dirt and falls behind now 1-2. And he struck him out. The 10th victim set down on strikes thus far. Chris Colabello will try it again. He's grounded out and struck out in 2 trips.
Yep, not sure.
And the throw to first is there. The inning is over.
It's time for the traditional.
Leading off the inning, Robinson Chirinos, as they'll look to get something going here and even this game up.
Your
Storen
attention, please.
will get the ball now
Now
as he'll take
pitching
over
for-
on the mound to start the home seventh. Now some definite signs of life in that Toronto bullpen. Both a lefty and a right-hander begin to throw. And here's a ball hit in the air. And this is going to wind up a foul ball. Started to go around there, but he holds up ball one. Here's a pop-up now. Phillips settles under it near second. One down. Rougned digs in, coming off a single in his last at-bat. Storen comes set. Here it is. Here's a sinker to start him out, but he wouldn't bite. It's ball one. Chop foul at the plate. Strike one. High pop-up. Encarnacion is there for it. Two down. Striding into the box, Shin-Soo Choo. He singled his last time up. Out in front of it, strike one. Very tight ball game. 3-2 our score in inning number 7. Grounded to first. And that will conclude matters here in the 7th. Leading off the inning, Russell Martin, as they'll look for some added insurance before the bottom half of the inning. Skied in the air to straightaway left. Coughlin is under it. One away. Kevin Pillar tripled homer run last time through, so let's see what he's got in store this time. Grounded to third. Oh, just a brutal hop, and it goes right by him. Joe Bernal will stand in. He flew out his last time up. Now a bunt attempt here. This gets foul. It's 0-1. Oh, he had him fooled there. No balls and 2 strikes. He's running towards second. Pitch inside. The throw. It bounces, but he's out. Nice play there to pick the throw and put the tag on quickly. This one, everything we could have hoped for. 3-2 in inning number 8. Got him looking, and that ends the inning. Adrian Beltre will stand in now, and he's been kept quiet out of the number 3 hole. Hitless in his 3 at-bats so far. Line drive to left, and there's a base hit. So there you go, the possible tying run aboard here to kick off the home half of the 8th. So a pivotal moment here, and digging in now, Mitch Moreland. And he does so representing the possible go-ahead run.
Yeah, but you got to make sure that he doesn't try to do too much here. Just keep that line moving. Do something productive.
Storen's ready. First pitch on the way. Chop foul right at home plate. Now the 0-1. And this is high, a ball and a strike. Nobody out, runner on first. 1-2.
Doing a good job right there of tying him up inside. Got in on his hands that time before he could get that barrel through the zone.
Oh, and there's a drive to deep left center. You can pretty much forget about this one. This is way out of here.
Now batting.
So a 2-run shot to left center as they take the lead 4-3. Victor Martinez stands in as he looks at ball 1 here. Swung on and lifted in the air to left center. Colabello giving chase, but he's not going to get this one. It's into the gap. And he's in there safely. He's got a double. Elvis Andrus will stand in. One of the few guys not to join the hit parade so far.
Yeah, guys, he's got to be feeling a little bit like that dog that gets left out in the rain while the rest of the family's inside by the fire. I guess he's just not seeing what everyone else is.
Nelson Bravo will come on now and pinch run here.
Number 12.
Roberto Ozuna will come on now and try to keep this deficit from getting worse. Runs up to bunt here, but he missed it for strike 1. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Pilar moving to his left, and that's the first out of the inning. Chris Coughlin takes his turn now, looking to add some insurance to their lead in the form of that run standing out at second base. That's lifted the other way out to left. Colabello has it in his sights, makes the play, and there are two gone now. Delino DeShields strides in, grounded out his last time through.
Yeah, ground out last time, but you know, with his speed, that's kind of a big part of the way he plays the game. Put the ball on the ground and force the defense to make a clean, quick play on him, because if they don't, he's safe.
Late swing on the hitter's count. Still a good count for him now, however, at 2-1. Looking to keep this a one-run game. He's fallen behind now, 3-1.
He knows the drill out there. You've got to make him swing the bat. To not be giving up walks at this stage of the game, because those could be fatal.
Lifted in the air to straightaway center. Pilar has a play. Makes the catch, and that'll retire the side. Troy Tulowitzki will stand in now, and he's been kept quiet out of the number 3 hole. Hitless in his 3 at-bats so far.
Yeah, I mean, he's definitely one of the better hitters in this lineup, and that's why he's in the middle of the order. He just hasn't been able to get it going today. It happens.
Now action in the bullpen as their closer starts to get loose out there. 9th inning underway now as the first pitch is taken for a cold strike. Line drive to center field. DeShields is there, one quick out to start inning number 9. Jose Bautista will stand in now, hoping to get on track as they've been able to neutralize his power out of the cleanup spot. 0 for 3 thus far.
Well, guys, it just hasn't been his day. You know, sometimes cleanup hitters are sort of all-or-nothing type hitters. But, hey, he's still got a chance to make an impact on this game right now.
1 out, nobody on. And he'll try and tempt him with one in the dirt, but he'll hold back here. It's 1-2. And he's just rolling right now, and even dozen strikeouts for him in the ballgame. Edwin Encarnacion ready to take another shot. Went down on strikes his last time up. Oh, had him chopping at that one. It's 0-1. And a pitch in the dirt as he lays off. It's 1-1. Swing and a ball chopped foul right at home plate. Swing and a miss. He struck him out, and that'll do it here as the ball game is over. And guys, the Rangers couldn't have done it tonight without the contributions of this player, Chris Coughlin. He's our tops player of the game. We've got baseball from the home of the 2015 World Champs, Kauffman Stadium in Kansas City. It'll be Conquest baseball action this evening between the 51s and the Royals. Fan allegiances in a key territory are on the line. Next on the show, fly ball into straightaway left. And Gordon's there to take it in for the first out. Settling in now, Corey Seager. He'll get to take his first cuts here.
Corey Seager.
This is pulled into right. Orlando back in plenty of time to put this away, however, and there are two gone. Nelson Cruz gets his first opportunity now in the top of the first with nobody on. This is line to left, and Gordon will make the catch to retire the side. Alcides Escobar comes to the plate to lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
The shortstop,
And a curveball to begin the at-bat, 0-1. And now a curveball that bounces up to the plate. It's 1-1. Foul right at the plate. The count moves now to 1-2. And this is lined into left field for their first hit of the ball game. Into the box now, Alex Gordon, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. Just off the outside, and it's 1-0. Fastball got him to swing through it. It's 1-1. Runners off for second. Popped high in the air. Calling for it, Seager. And he hauls it in for the first out of the inning. Kendrys Morales gets his first opportunity now. Runner at first with one gone.
Yeah, it's a little unfortunate that the number 2 guy couldn't at least move that leadoff man into scoring position. And that makes it a little tougher on the middle of the order to drive in that early run.
Hot shot to third. There is Seager to second for one. On to first as they get the double play to get him out of the inning. Kendrys Morales makes his way to the plate. He'll get us started here in the top of the second. Volquez is ready. Here's the first pitch. Pulls this one into the air out into right field. In there, a base hit. And this will kick off the wall out near the Kansas City bullpen. And he's able to hustle his way up to second as he'll reach here with a 2-base hit. Coming to the plate now, Kyle Seager, and he could give his guys an early lead if he can come through here.
Oh, and it's so important to take advantage of these kind of opportunities early in a ball game. It can change the entire complexion of the game if you can put the other guys on their heels right away.
Check swing, but he held up in time. Ball 1. This is hit the other way out toward left field. Going after it is Gordon. 1 out. And he'll make it up to third safely here with 1 away. So a runner at third here with 1 gone. And stepping in now is the left fielder, Andre Ethier. Tapped out in front of home. Perez gonna have to hurry in time to first, and there are 2 away. Francisco Lindor gets his first shot now, trying to cash in with a runner at third and 2 gone.
Yeah, and all he needs to do here is find a hole anywhere.
Hot shot on the ground is short. Escobar fields it cleanly. Throw to first will get him easily, and the side is retired. Lorenzo Cain strides into the box now to lead off the home half of the second inning.
And you know, guys, I love a guy like this leading off an inning for you. He makes good contact, and he can run.
Now a curveball that misses here to the cleanup man. It's 1-0. But with Lorenzo Cain up there, I think about all the ways a player's career can unfold. Cain was drafted by the Brewers in 2004. Came to Kansas City in 2010 when he was one of the players in the Zach Greinke deal. Mike Moustakas steps in now. First offering on its way. Hit hard up the middle. And that's through into center field. Base hit. Around third and being waved on home. And they're going to take a 1-0 lead as the run comes across to score. Salvador Perez settles into the box for his first chance. First pitch coming. Here it is. And he'll take strike one on the fastball, registering at 93 that time. Snap throw from the catcher. In the dirt here, but fortunately here, no advance. Missed with the curveball there, and he falls behind at 2-1. Boy, late on the curveball here, yet he's still able to drive this one deep down the right field line. But that'll be off the right field wall. Around third and being waved on home. And they're not going to get him as he's in there to score. Omar Infante steps into the box. Steve Cishek will be the new pitcher.
Steve Cishek.
Omar Infante will be the first one to greet him here, as he'll be doing so with the runner in scoring position and still nobody out. And a slider tails outside for ball one. Hit hard on the ground towards second. Oh, and he can't pick it up cleanly. And a good effort as he's able to gather it in and make the play for the first out. Paulo Orlando digs in now with two already home and a potential third waiting in the wings only 90 feet away. Hit to third. Seager has it. Throw on to first, two gone. Eric Hosmer is out of the dugout as a pinch hitter, so that means the end for Edinson Volquez.
Eric Hosmer.
Here's a sinker to start him out, but he wouldn't bite. It's ball one.
Oh, he wanted that one. Probably should have got it, too.
And the sinker is over here, and that evens things at one. Drilled to the right side. Throw is in time, and they're able to avoid the huge inning here as this side is retired. Dylan G will come in and pitch now.
For the Royals, number 53.
Deoner Navarro will be the first one to greet him here as he'll be forced to turn around and hit from the left side now.
Leading off with a 51. Catcher.
Lifted the other way to left center. Gordon moving to his left. Makes the play, one away.
Batting ninth, the pitcher number 31, Steve Cishek.
Prince Fielder will move into the on-deck circle now to try to get something started here with one gone in the inning. That's yanked into the stands, strike one. Action in that KC pen now as the right-hander's begun to loosen up. Hit back toward the mound, but this will get foul for strike two. A windup and the 0-2 pitch. Chopped foul at the plate, and we'll do it again. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Now a pitch popped up. Should be enough room for Perez behind the plate. And he'll stay with it to put it away as they get their man here for the second out.
Now batting,
Ben Revere will get a second crack at it here. He flied out to lead off the ball game. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Grounded, foul. 2 out, nobody on. Tap foul at home plate. And this ball swung on and hit to center field, and this should do it. Kane is there, makes the catch, and the ball game is over. And guys, we were treated to an excellent pitching performance in this one by the gentleman you see right here, Edinson Volquez. Don't put that card in your bicycles, folks. He's our top player of the game. Afternoon baseball from the Motor City, Comerica Park here in downtown Detroit. Today, it's the home opener for this new season between the Seattle Mariners and the Detroit. It's Tigers baseball, and it's coming up next. Nori Aoki is in to start things off as he looks at a ball to start the inning, 1-0. That evens it up, 1-1. 1-1, here it comes. Oh, good action on the two-seamer there, and it's 1-2. And did he go around? No, he did not. Ball 2. Pitch swung on and hit in the air. Goes is after it. 1 down. Set to get his day started, Seth Smith. And it's been a real struggle for him with the bat so far this year. Looking to get things turned around in a hurry. And that misses inside, 1-0. Lifted the other way to left center. Collins on the move. He makes the play. Really had to hustle to get to that one. 2 gone now. Nelson Cruz gets his first opportunity now in the top of the first with nobody on. And he'll try to check his swing here, but he'll have no such luck. It's strike 1. You'd have to say, so far, so good here for the rookie.
Yeah, I mean, he's getting ahead. He's mixing his pitches. You'd like to put up a 0 to get that first inning out of the way, and he's close to making that happen.
A little behind on that swing, and now he'll try to shorten up maybe and protect the plate. And he lays off a pitch outside as they draw even at 2-2. Just out in front of that one, still 2-2. This is hit high and deep out to left. Collins looking up. Gone! A solo home run from Nelson Cruz. 7 home runs for him on the year now as the Mariners take a 1-0 lead. Throw in time and the side is retired. Jason Hayward comes to the plate to lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
Right fielder, Jason.
Too high, 1-0. One-0 pitch is a circle change. It runs outside, 2-0. Swing and he pops him up over toward foul territory. And this is going to wind up a foul ball. Verlander's ready. Here it is on 2-1. Sent foul again, and after being way ahead, now it's even at 2-2. Here's the pitch on 2-2. And this will miss down low in the dirt, so he's worked it full now at 3-2. And he takes strike 3 called on the fastball. 1 gone. Striding into the box, Ben Zobrist, as the switch hitter will take his cuts left-handed here.
He has really struggled against right-handed pitching so far this year. His average against righties is pretty ugly so far.
And a bit of a high throw that time, but no problem over there at first as they record the out. Victor Martinez gets his first cuts now. The bases are up.
Yeah, nothing doing so far here. He kind of needs to put up a tough at-bat right here just to make this guy work a little bit.
Down and away, 1 ball and no strikes. And he won't bite at that one either. It's 2-0. Came with a circle change, 2-0, but he can't make contact. 2-1. To 2-2 now. 2 out, nobody on. And he goes against the shift there as this is on the ground to the left side. Kyle Seager set to take his first cuts with a man at first and 2 away. First pitch of the at-bat. Oh, and Verlander loses the handle here. This one straight to the backstop. And he'll make it into scoring position here with 2 away, as that'll be scored a wild pitch. Fastball at 94 miles an hour, and it's 1-1. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike.
Oh, he wanted that one. Probably should have got it, too.
Oh, he wanted that one, but it misses for ball 3.
Oh, with every pitch it misses, he just keeps digging himself a deeper and deeper hole.
3-2 now. Just staying alive, putting together a really good at-bat here. He's set. Here's the 3-2. Now he tries to hold back on the swing, and the home plate umpire says he did so successfully. It's ball 4. So striding in, number 7, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. 2 down, runners at first and second. Good arm action on the circle change, swung on and missed. 0-2.
And on 0-2, I'd be shocked to see him.
A swing and a miss. That retires the side, and that will do it. Adam Lind makes his way to the plate. He'll get us started here in the top of the second.
First baseman, Adam Lind.
Ground ball right side. And he'll take this to the bag himself, and the leadoff man set down to start the second.
Batting 6.
Now to the plate, Steve Clevenger. He'll get to take his first cuts here. Lifted the other way out to left center. After it is goes. And he brings it in for the second out of the inning. Ketel Marte into the box here in the top of the second, looking to keep this inning going. And he takes ball 1. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Grounder hit hard down the first baseline, but a foul ball. 1-1. And this is low, ball 2. 2-1.
Ball
3-1 now. Starts to go around here, but it doesn't matter. This is strike 2 anyway. Still hanging with him. Another good swing to keep it going. Something has to give. Here's the payoff pitch. Hit sharply on the ground to the left. And the inning will continue as that's through for a 2-out hit. Leonis Martin set to take his first cuts with a man at first and 2 away.
Yeah, and he's going to have to find a gap to give that man on first a chance to score.
Popped high in the air. Lowry is there for it. And that retires the side. Jed Lowry strides into the box now to lead off the home half of the second inning.
The shortstop, Jed Lowry.
And there's a fastball from Verlander to jump ahead 0-1.
Well, that one's at 94, so the velocity's good right now.
Line drive to left. And a base hit, so the leadoff man is on to begin the inning. Into the box now, Terrell Brignoni, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. A little tardy there. No balls and a strike. Here's a late swing and a miss. Strike 2. Nobody out. Runner on first. Tries the slider to ring him up, but he lays off 1-2. Ground ball sent back up the middle. And that's through for a hit. Tyler Collins will get his first cuts here. Verlander pauses. First pitch on the way. Sacrifice attempt here. And the throw will have to go to Cano at the bag, and the sacrifice is a good one. So stepping in, Anthony goes, as he's got a chance to tie this ball game up with that equalizing run just 90 feet away at third. And he swings through a fastball and doesn't catch up with it. It's 0-1. On the ground up the middle. And the throw goes to first for the out, but that'll be enough to get the run home as they pull back to even at 1-1. Jason Hayward is in to try and get that second run of the inning across, as he'll have a runner at third now with 2 away. Here's a slider to start things out, looked at for ball 1. This is hit the other way out toward left field. Aoki is under it, and he makes the catch for out number 3. Miguel Cabrera steps in here to start out their half of the third, top of the order to follow.
And you know, he's the number 9 hitter, but you've got to go to the plate right now thinking like a leadoff guy. Just find a way to get on base and then give those 1, 2, 3 guys a chance to drive you in or do something.
And here's a ball hit in the air. A quick out number 1. Nori Aoki will get a second crack at it here. He flied out to lead off the ball game.
Yeah, but he hit it hard, though. He put a really nice swing on it. And we'll see if he can do that same thing right here.
The tag, and he is out. Stepping in, Seth Smith. He flew out in his last at-bat.
Smith.
Stung into the gap in right center for what should be extra bases. And this is going to rattle up against the out-of-town scoreboard now. Around second. He'll try for third. Throw won't get him. Nelson Cruz will get a chance now as he hopes to cash in following the 2-out triple.
Well, the inning didn't look like it was going anywhere with those 2 quick outs, but then all of a sudden, now the pressure's on here with a runner down at third.
And he'll take first here on the intentional walk, so make it runners at the corners now with 2 away. Some action now in the Tigers bullpen as they'll get a left-hander and a right-hander up to throw. Hot shot on the ground is short. Gloved by Lowry. And an underhanded throw is in time for out number 3. Ben Zobrist digs into the box in the bottom of inning number 3.
Second baseman, Ben.
Back to work now is Verlander as the first pitch of the inning is swung on and missed for strike 1.
Doing a good job right there of tying him up inside. Got in on his hands that time before he could get that barrel through the zone.
1 ball and 1 strike to the leadoff man here in the home third. Breaking ball snaps in there for a called strike 2. Hit to short. Marte takes it in. Throws in time, and that's out number 1. Victor Martinez is the batter. Got a base hit in his first trip.
Martinez.
Now a ball hit in the air, but in play perhaps down the line. And that'll slice just foul at the last moment. Well hit, but right into the teeth of the shift. Throw on to first gets him from shallow right, and there's out number 2. Kyle Seager will stand in. He drew base on balls his first time. 92 splits the plate, and it's strike 1. Big swing and a miss at the fastball, and he's behind in the count 0-2. Living a little dangerously here.
Yeah, you don't have to go looking for trouble. Trouble will find you if you're putting pitches there.
A dive, but he can't get it. It's through into the outfield. Josh Johnson is into the box. He was a strikeout victim in his first try.
Yep, they sent him packing last time, so maybe they have a pretty good idea of how to attack him again right here.
Runner aboard at first here with 2 gone in a 1-1 ball game. Lays off the circle change there, a ball and a strike. Sent on the ground out to second. Cano fields it cleanly. Throw on to second for the force, and the side is retired. Adam Lind is ready here as we begin the top of the 4th.
Leading off for Seattle, first baseman, Adam Lind.
Hit hard up the middle, and that's a base hit. So a little first pitch swing in there as he's on to kick off the inning. Steve Clevenger is at the plate now. Flied out in his first at-bat.
Steve Clevenger.
He'll hold off on the slider to start the at-bat. It's ball one. Lined hard toward right center. A screaming base hit here, his first of the night. And that runner will go no further than second as there are two aboard now. Ready now, Ketel Marte. He'll swing it from the left side right here.
And now he's hitting left-handed where he's a lot more comfortable over his career. He tends to make better contact from the left side, so I think he's happy to be over there.
Fastball, and he's quickly in the hole, 0-2. Too high, 1-2.
And now on 1-2, this might be a spot where that high fastball was just a setup so that he can come back with that big curve.
In the air out to left. Collins has him played perfectly as he puts it away for out number one. Leonis Martin in now, popped out in his first trip.
Yeah, he just uppercut a fastball. That top hand kind of dragged through the zone, which caused the bat head to drop a little bit.
And here's a pitch inside, and that got him. Miguel Cabrera in now, popped out in his first trip. Hot shot toward third, and that's through into left, a base hit. They'll cash in here as the run is in to score from third. It's now a 2-1 ball game. Nori Aoki will try it again. 0 for 2 with a fly out and a ground ball thus far. The first pitch is hit pretty well out to right. Back goes Hayward. He tracks it down and makes the play to record the second out. And he is in there. Seth Smith gets a shot here with 2 on and 2 out here in the fourth.
And a big 2-out at-bat right here. You know, it's still early in this game, but you don't want to have to look back on this as a major missed opportunity later on.
Pulled toward right center field. Goes is under it. He makes the play, and that'll end the inning. Jed Lowry is set to lead us off in the home half of the fourth inning.
And right here is an important time for them to climb back into this one. They definitely want to even this one up sooner rather than later.
Throw on to first by Cano, and there's the first out of the inning. Terrell Brignoni will dig in. He singled his first time around. Behind on that one, now behind in the count, 0-1. Verlander gets the sign. Here's the 0-1. Tries to shave the corner with that pitch, but it's 1-1. Hit well on the ground to first. Lind has it, and he'll take this to the bag himself, and there are 2 away now. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Tyler Collins. He successfully laid down a sac bunt in his last plate appearance. Into the seats, 0-1. Gets the fastball by him here, and he's in control, 0-2.
But this is the thing that's so impressive about this guy. He'll show you that good breaking ball, but then he'll run that fastball up the ladder at 92, 93.
A little late on the fastball, but he's able to spoil that one off, and he'll get another chance. And that misses 2-2. 1 run, 4 hits, and no errors in the ballgame for the Tigers. Now a ball hit sharply toward third, and that gets down, and we'll see if that's extra bases. He'll take the turn and head for second. Not in time, and he's in there with a double. Anthony Goes will get an opportunity here in a run-scoring spot now following the 2-out double.
And this is really where you earn your money. Runner on second, 2 outs. Let's see what he can do here.
And double-barreled action now in the Mariner bullpen as both a left-hander and a right-hander start to throw. Took a little off, and it's in for a called strike 1. In the dirt here. But fortunately here, no advance. Now the 0-2 pitch. And he wastes a fastball high there, 1-2. Got him swinging, and that will end the inning. Nelson Cruz heads for the box to start off the fifth in this one.
Well, you know, he's been on base twice in this one already, so let's see if he can do it again.
First pitch hack in here, and that's the first strike. This is skied out to deep center field. Ghost going back, still going back. He gets to it and makes the catch for the first out. Robinson Cano stands into the box. He's 0 for 2 so far in this one. Pulls this one into the air out into right field. Hayward is there. He's got it, and there are 2 down now. Adam Lind will dig in, 1 for 2. He grounded out the first time and followed that with a base hit in his second plate appearance. This one's flared toward left center. Collins calls for it. No trouble with this one, and the inning is over. Jason Hayward comes to the plate as we get started here in the bottom of the fifth.
And in a pretty close game so far, they'd love to see this guy get on base so they can get a rally started to get back in this thing.
He'll start him with a fastball down and in for a ball, 1-0. And a strike to even the count, 1-1. Chopped weakly to the left. Oh, and this is off the glove of Cabrera. And the recovery's too late as he's able to beat the throw to first. Ben Zobrist will stride forward now. He's bounced out a couple of times already here in the ballgame. Hit hard toward the right side. And this gets by Lynn down the line. It's a fair ball. And the ball's back in quickly, so it'll be second and third now with nobody out. Victor Martinez will dig in here, 1 for 2. He's singled and grounded out so far. And he gets ahead here with the fastball, strike 1.
Pretty cool right there. You know, it's so important in a tough spot to get that first pitch strike over. And he's able to jump ahead.
And he comes back with a fastball, 1-2 now.
This is a strikeout pitcher on the mound, so you know he's going after a K right here.
Swing and a miss on the fastball, and that's the first out. David Hock is going to take over here in inning number 5 as it's going to be up to their bullpen to try and keep them in the game here. Nick Castellanos will be called on to pinch hit now, and he'll do it in a golden RBI spot as he's got 2 men in scoring position with only 1 gone in the inning. A little tardy there, no balls and a strike. Takes this the other way to right, and that's in there, base hit. And they're not going to get him. He's in there at the plate. Now the throw comes in to hold that second runner at third, so they're at the corners now with still only 1 away. James McCann will look to provide a little punch off the bench as he'll hit with runners at the corners and 1 out in the inning. Swing and a liner, but foul. Runners are at the corners with 1 man out. And low, it's a ball and a strike. And he gets him to pop it up on the right side of the infield. Lind has to shade his eyes from the sun, but he stays with it for out number 2. Jed Lowry digs in, and we'll see what he can do here with 2 on and 2 out here in the 5th. Off-speed pitch in the dirt as he takes it for a ball.
And with 2 outs, you want to make sure those guys earn that run. Well, don't let them score on a wild pitch.
And a changeup here, but that's taken low in the dirt for a ball. And he fires a fastball now for a called strike 2. Now a snap throw to first, and the runner will get back standing. 2 runs, 8 hits, and no errors in the ballgame for the Tigers. This one misses, and that'll fill the count here, 3-2 with 2 away.
And even though that runs the count full, you'll at least get the benefit of giving that runner at first a head start here.
Smith is there, and he'll make the catch to retire the side. Steve Clevenger will get things going here in the Mariners' 6th as he'll step in to lead off the inning. skied in the air to straightaway left. Collins is under it to put it away, and it's one pitch, one out to kick off the sixth.
The batter, number 4.
Ketel Marte will dig in now. A single and a fly out for him in 2 trips thus far. And now a pitch hit sharply on the ground. 3-2s are scored here in inning number 6. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Goes on the move. He hauls it in without any trouble, and there are 2 away. Leonis Martin will get another shot, hit by a pitch his last time.
Yeah, I wonder if he rubbed it.
Chop foul right at home plate at strike 1. Third as he lays off, it's 1-1. Two out, nobody on. To first. And Victor takes this one himself, and that'll end the inning. Terrell Brignoni gets things started here in the 6th for the hometown team.
Designated hitter, Terrell Brignoni.
And he'll power in a fastball that time at 94 for strike 1. That's taken. Now it's 0-2. Boy, good cutting action to that pitch as that's the first out of the inning. Tyler Collins will dig in. He doubled his last time.
Boy, he had a great at-bat last time up, and he'll look for another pitch he can drive right here.
And he will make the play. 2 away now. Anthony Goes will try it again. He's grounded out and struck out in 2 trips.
Yep, not showing too much so far, but he's got a chance to make something happen right here. See if he can put those other ABs behind him.
And this is in the air down the left field line and into foul territory. And he will get there to make the running play, and that will end the inning. Miguel Cabrera is set to get us started for the late innings of this one.
And this is a guy that can make a big change in this game with one swing of the bat, because you know he has big-time power.
First pitch of the inning is taken low and away for a ball. It's 1-0. Drilled on the ground to short. Oh, and trouble there for Lowry. And some problems defensively as they allow him to reach first safely. Nori Aoki will stand in here. He's 0 for 2 with a sacrifice to this point. Now look out as he's got to hit the deck here. It's ball 1. Inside corner, a ball and a strike. Changes up on him, but that's in the dirt for a ball. Very tight ball game. 3-2 our score in inning number 7. He's fallen behind now, 3-1. That's in there, and it'll run the count to full, 3-2. Fastball called, strike 3, and there's the first out of the inning. Seth Smith gets another crack right here. He's got a hit in 3 tries to this point.
Your attention, please. Now pitching.
So a call to the bullpen now, and they'll make a move for the left-hander here. Franklin Gutierrez will be summoned off the bench here as he'll pinch hit with a runner at first and 1 gone in the inning. And he waves at a curveball there. No balls and a strike. And he takes this one high, 1-1. Runners on first with 1 down. In for a strike, and he jumps ahead 1-2 now.
2 strikes.
Drilled right back up the middle, and that gets through for a 1-out base hit. And now he has some trouble with it in center. But a heads-up play as 2 fielders were better than 1 that time. Nelson Cruz strides into the box now. Launched one over the wall back in the opening frame. in tight here with the first pitch fastball that's 1-0. Not close. It's 2-0. A runner on first with 2 away. Swung on, missed, 2-1. Cut fastball that time, but he doesn't bite, and now it's 3-1.
Well, this is a good fastball spot for him now, and keep in mind, he's got a big hole on that right side of the infield.
Castellanos has got it, and the side is retired.
It's time for the traditional 7th inning.
Leading off the inning, Jason Hayward, as they'll look to get something going here and even this game up.
Well, this has been a great game so far, and they're only down by 1. So getting this leadoff guy on would be huge for them.
And he falls behind 0-2. Fastball swung on and missed for the first out. Digging in, Ben Zobrist. He'll try to follow up the double in his last at-bat with another big hit right here.
And remember, he jumped all over that first pitch, so don't be surprised if he does it here again.
Bases are empty, 1 man out. And he misses with it, 1-1.
Look out, 1-1.
Heading out toward shallow right. Gutierrez moves over, and he makes the catch for the second out. Settling in now, Victor Martinez. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up.
And that was a huge strikeout at the time because there were 2 runners in scoring position. And it's never fun to walk back to the dugout knowing that you left RBIs on the table.
Swing and a miss on the sinker, 0-1. Just a bit late, and he's fallen behind 0-2. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. And Victor able to lay off that one, and the count moves to 1-2. Hit hard to short. And that will conclude matters here in the 7th. Leading off the inning, Robinson Cano, as they'll look for some added insurance before the bottom half of the inning. And he swings through a fastball and doesn't catch up with it. It's 0-1. Now a cut fastball, but that doesn't threaten the zone. It's even at 1. That's right there at the belt, 1-2 now. And here's a swing and a miss by Cano as he's set down on strikes, and there's 1 away. Adam Lind will stand in. He flew out his last time up. Darrell Lee will move into the on-deck circle now to try to get something started here with 1 gone in the inning. Couple of righties starting to loosen now.
Pitching for the Tigers.
Mark Lowe will get the call here as he'll take over with 1 gone in the top of the 8th.
This change defensively for the Tigers. Now playing right field.
Swing and a miss on the slider, 0-1. This one, everything we could have hoped for. 3-2 in inning number 8. Fastball called for strike 2. Swing and a ball chopped foul right at home plate. Skied into straightaway right. Hayward has a play. Makes the play, and there are 2 gone now. Steve Clevenger will stand in. He flew out his last time up. Into the windup and the pitch. Good late break to the slider here, but he takes it in on the hands for ball 1. Up top, it's 2-0. 2 out, nobody on. Now a swing and a ball popped high in the air over toward foul ground. And that's going to land foul. Into the windup. Here's the 2-1 pitch. Taken high and deep to right. Hayward looks up. Now a leaping effort at the wall, but he comes up empty. This one is gone. Home run.
The batter, number 4, shortstop.
A solo shot here to straightaway right field. And it gives the M's a 4-2 lead. Lofted in the air out toward right center. Calling for it, goes. And the inning is over. Leading off the inning, Nick Castellanos. And they'll need him to get something going here.
Well, it's a close ball game, but it's starting to get late, so they need to get at least one back here in this inning.
Nick Vincent is on out of the bullpen now as he'll take over to start the bottom of the eighth.
Vincent.
Now action in the bullpen as their closer starts to get loose out there. Walt Morris will try and get his club back into it here as he'll pinch hit to lead off the home half of the eighth. To short. And he's retired here, one away. James McCann in now, popped out in his first trip.
James McCann.
Swing and a liner. Foul. Getting late, 4-2 our score as we play the eighth inning. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. Chop foul at the plate, and he stays alive, still 0-2. Grounded to short. Marte scoops it up on to first, and there are two down. Jed Lowry will stand in as they're quickly down to their final 4 outs tonight.
And Matt, they'd like nothing more than to ignite a 2-out rally right here. Maybe scratch at least one across before the ninth.
Aoki going back, and a leaping effort at the wall, but it's in vain. A home run.
Now batting. Designated hitter, Terrell.
It's a solo shot for Jed Lowry as it's trimmed to a 4-3 game now. Hit on the ground to short. To his right, Marte. Throw to first will get him easily, and the side is retired. Kicking off the top of the ninth, Leonis Martin, as they'll look for some added insurance before the bottom half of the inning. Swing and a liner, but that's a foul ball. The windup and the 0-1. Now a fastball here, not close, and it's 1-1 now. High in the air out to center field. Goes, has to roam straight back, but he has it for the first out. Miguel Cabrera steps in. He was able to reach base thanks to an error in his last at-bat. Bat explodes as this has popped up. And he'll find a way to dodge the shrapnel out there to make the play for out number 2. Nori Aoki stands in. Was locked up on strike 3 in his last trip. Drilled to first. And he is out on the tag. Striding in to start the ninth, Tyler Collins, as they'll look to get something going here and even this game up. Charlie Furbush will come on now trying to finish this one off here in the bottom of the ninth.
Charlie Furbush. This change for the Mariners. Now playing
8, 9, and 1 to start the inning as the first pitch misses for ball 1. Jared Saltalamacchia will pinch hit here, and he's the potential tying run. That one's going to find the seats, strike 1. Fouled off again, and now he's in a 1-2 hole. Swing and a miss, and that'll get a groan from the home supporters here. 1 away.
Center fielder, number 12, Anthony Goes.
Anthony Goes Stands in as he can't connect here. 0-1. Here's the 0-1 pitch. Here's a late swing and a miss. Strike two. And they'll try to tempt him with a curveball, but this bounces in front of the plate, and it's 1-2. And he strikes him out as well. So make it back-to-back punch-outs here to the first two men he faces out of the bullpen. Jason Hayward is at the plate as he watches ball one. Fastball got him to swing through it. It's 1-1. Bases are empty here with two men out. And that's cut on and missed. So now the Tigers find themselves down to their last strike. Swing and a miss. He struck him out, and that'll do it here as the ball game is over. A tightly contested ball game here, so it makes it hard to find our top player of the game, but I think this fella right here Tuesday Night Baseball set to come your way from Fenway Park in Boston. Tonight, it's the home opener for this new season between the Texas Rangers and the Boston Red Sox. It's baseball, it's the show, and it comes your way next. Delino DeShields heads for the batter's box, and we are just about ready for some evening baseball. And the first pitch of the ball game here is taken for a cold strike one. Cold strike 0-2. Might have been looking to find that outside corner, but he couldn't quite get it there. It's 1-2. High pop-up. Frazier is there for it. One down. Stepping in, Justin Ruggiano. He'll get to take his first cuts here.
Justin Ruggiano.
Into the windup and the pitch. And a good slider here to start the at-bat, but it's ruled a ball. 1-0. Runs outside, so it goes to 2-0 now. 3-0 now. Bases are empty, one man out. Oh, he got away with a changeup there. 3-1 now. And he can't pick it up. That ought to go down as an infield single. Adrian Beltre will stand in now, just a few ticks shy of the 300 mark for the season. And a changeup here misses off the corner to start him out. It's ball one. That one will get out of play, and the count evens up at 1-1. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike. Runner at first here, one man out. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Bradley on the run. And that's the second out of the inning. Hanley Ramirez set to take his first cuts with a man at first and 2 away.
Yeah, and he's going to have to find a gap to give that man on first a chance to score.
There's a fastball to start him off, but that misses for ball one. A runner on first with 2 away. And he lays off a fastball here that looked pretty good, but it's 2-0.
Oh, he wanted that one. Probably should have got it, too.
Ground ball left side. Frazier's up with it. And he will not get back to second in time. He's out in the inning. Xander Bogaerts comes to the plate to lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. Lays off 1-0. Sinker stays outside and is behind now 2-0. Too tight with that one. 3-0. And there's a strike as he'll try to work his way back. It's 3-1. Hit the other way out toward right field. Ruggiano is there, 1 away. Settling in now, Dustin Pedroia, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. Holland sets his sights. First pitch on the way. Hits the bottom of the strike zone here with the sinker. Strike one. And here's one that misses to Pedroia, and the count evens at 1-1. Now the pitch. Foul right at the plate. The count moves now to 1-2. A ball and 2 strikes. Here's the pitch. And another foul ball. 1 out, nobody on. Swing and a flare hit toward right. Ruggiano is over. 2 down.
Batting third.
Mookie Betts gets his first cuts now. The bases are empty, and there are 2 away here in the opening frame.
Yeah, nothing doing so far here. He kind of needs to put up a tough at-bat right here just to make this guy work a little bit.
In there at the knees, strike 1. Now a check swing, but he holds up in time. Ball 1. 2 out, nobody on. Scorched to third. And a sliding try there at third, but it skips by him. A base hit. Todd Frazier set to take his first cuts with a man at first and 2 away. First delivery to him on the way. And a high strike there, 0-1. Here's a late swing and a miss, strike 2.
You know, a lot of times with a sinker baller out there, you're just conditioned to always look for something down. So he can surprise you with that high fastball, maybe 4-seam it.
Meanwhile here, this is going to be trouble out there in left center, as it ought to be good for extra bases. And a relay home, and he is in there. Jonas Brenner, the hitter now, with a chance to pick up that runner from second with 2 away.
And this could prove to be a huge at-bat in this game because you don't want to let these type of scoring opportunities slip away early.
And he starts him out with a strike on the outer half. That's over, but low. It's a ball and a strike. Line to the right side. And that's in there. Base hit. And they're going to hold that runner at third base, as even with 2 away, they didn't like their chances there. Chris Young steps into the box. Took a little off, and it's in for a called strike 1. And he misses with it, 1-1. Would you say he's not really finishing his pitches at this point?
That's a good way to put it. It looks like he's aiming a little too much, and that's not working for him.
Slapped hard the opposite way. Odor gets dirty. Got him.
Oh, what a play.
Victor Martinez makes his way to the plate. He'll get us started here in the top of the second.
Hitter, Victor Martinez.
First pitch coming. Here it is. Behind on that one. Now behind in the count, 0-1. The windup and the 0-1. Lifted in the air out towards left center. And it's a fly out to start the second, 1 away. Ian Desmond stands in for the first time.
20, Ian Desmond.
Now a swing and a fly ball. Young on the move. And this will wind up a foul ball. Ready with the 0-1 pitch. And that's inside off the plate with the fastball. It's 1-1. 2012 was the breakout season for Ian Desmond, despite some setbacks. After being named Nationals opening day shortstop, he made the All-Star team, although he didn't get to play due to an oblique injury that cost him some time. Oh, and it eats him up a bit. And he will recover in time to get it over to first. Nicely done there as they record the second out. Elvis Andrus into the box here in the top of the second, looking to keep this inning going. And he gets ahead here with the fastball, strike 1. Red Sox on top in the early going, 1-0 as we play the second. Into the windup, here comes the 0-1. Drilled down the line, but this will wind up a foul ball, strike 2. Into the windup, here comes the 0-2 pitch. Lifted down the line in right and back out of play. Count holds it 0-2. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Protecting on 0-2, so we'll do it again. And look out as that fastball ran in and got him. Ouch, bang. Robinson Chirinos set to take his first cuts with a man at first and 2 away.
Robinson Chirinos.
Now he lifts a high pop-up, drifting into foul territory on the right side. Brenner has got it, and the side is retired. Rusney Castillo strides into the box now to lead off the home half of the second inning.
Right fielder.
And he catches the inside corner for a called strike. 0-1. 1-1.
Inside.
And he comes back with a fastball. 1-2 now.
Whether you like it or not, now that you've seen what the strike zone's going to be like, you're going to have to make an adjustment.
Off-speed pitch in the dirt as he takes it for a ball. Left side. Beltre has it. Throws in time, and that's out number 1. Set to get his evening at the plate started, Blake Swihart. And it's been a real struggle for him with the bat so far this year, looking to get things turned around in a hurry. Here's a slider to start things out, looked at for ball 1. That evens it up, 1-1. Hit sharply on the ground. Odor has it. Throw on to first, and Holland looks to be in control here. 2 away now. Jackie Bradley Jr. gets his first chance here, looking to make something happen with 2 gone in the bottom of the second. Here's a sinker to start him out, but he wouldn't bite. It's ball 1. Skied in the air to straightaway left. Moving under it, Desmond. And that ends the inning. Rougned Odor steps in here to start out their half of the third. Top of the order to follow.
Yeah, and you know he's the number 9 hitter, but you've got to go to the plate right now thinking like...
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Swing, and he pops him up over toward foul territory. And this is going to wind up a foul ball. Here comes the 0-1. Starts to go around here, but it doesn't matter. This is strike 2 anyway. And he'll try and tempt him with one in the dirt, but he'll hold back here. It's 1-2. Half swing here, but it won't matter. It's strike 3 called anyway, and that's out number 1.
Center fielder number 3.
Delino DeShields in now, hopped out in his first trip.
Yeah, he just uppercut a fastball. That top hand kind of dragged through the zone, which caused the bat head to drop a little bit.
This is hit high and deep out to left. Back goes Young. He gets there, and that's the second out. Justin Ruggiano stands in.
Right fielder.
Drops in a strike to start the at-bat. 0-1. And he falls behind 0-2. 2 out, nobody on. And certainly no offer at that one. It's 1-2. And that misses 2-2.
I got the count. 2-2.
Turned on that one and crushed it. Just pulled it a little foul. Set to deal on 2-2. Neither guy willing to give in, and the at-bat will continue. Hot shot to third. Frazier is there. Throw on to first gets him, and the side is retired. Xander Bogaerts will get things going for the Red Sox with Dustin Pedroia to follow.
And guys, this is the guy you want leading off this inning. He's your leadoff man, so maybe he can get things started, set the table for a little bit of a rally.
Hot shot on the ground is short. A diving try, but he can't haul it in. It's through for a base hit. Into the box, Dustin Pedroia. He flew out in his last at-bat.
Dustin Pedroia.
And prior to the first pitch, he'll look to first. And the runner back safely. Pitch swung on and hit in the air. DeShields is there. He's got it one away. Now to the plate, Mookie Betts. He reached on a single in his first try.
Mookie Betts.
Hits it high and deep out to center field. Back goes DeShields. Still going back. But he can't get it as it's off the wall. And he's safe. Todd Frazier comes forward looking to add to this early lead as he'll bat with a couple of guys in scoring position.
Yeah, and you know one man who'd love for him to come through big.
And a good effort on the dive that time, but this will get by him for a base hit. They'll cash in here as the run is in to score from third. The run scores from second. It's a 3-0 game. Jonas Brenner is the batter. Got a base hit in his first trip. And now the Ranger bullpen swings into action. A lefty and a right-hander are throwing down there. And a pitch takes off inside, and it gets away. And forget about the double play now as he'll move up to second here on the wild pitch. Chopped weakly to the left. On to first, and there were two down. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Chris Young. He got on top of one and was a ground-out victim last time.
Well, I think it was a sinker that he rolled over last time up, and he's probably going to see that same pitch again. You got to wait for a mistake up in the zone against a guy like this.
They're going to extend their lead as the runner scores from second. That makes it a 4-0 ball game. Rusney Castillo steps in to try and keep things going now with a runner at first following the RBI single.
And that's a nice job right there to drive in the run by the last guy, and it can definitely fire up a team when someone comes through big time with 2 outs.
The throw into second, and he'll get in there safely. Blake Swihart stands in. The 8th man to bat in the inning as he'll get a shot now with 2 on and 2 out.
Oh, this has been a very nice inning for them so far, but it still could get better.
Tom Wilhelmsen is going to come on to pitch here, and seeing as though it's just the 3rd inning, he may be asked to work for a while. First pitch of the at-bat. And he takes ball 1. 3 runs already home here. And this one gets away. That could be a run. And it is a run. Hitters count. Here's the 2-0 pitch. And that's lifted the other way out to left. Desmond is there, and he puts it away to stop the bleeding. Leading off the inning, Adrian Beltre, and they'll need him to get something going here.
Well, you know, they've fallen behind by quite a bit in the early going here, so they need a good inning here to get them back in the game.
First pitch on its way. Up and away to start the inning. It's 1-0. Now Beltre swings and lifts a high fly ball out to deep left field. And that nearly would have gotten him on the board. Instead, it's a long foul ball. 1-1, here it comes. Swinging a high pop-up. Could be tough back behind third. He'll put it away without much trouble, and the leadoff man is retired here in the fourth.
Now batting.
Hanley Ramirez
First baseman.
steps in now.
Hanley Ramirez.
First offering on its way. And a slider tails outside for ball one. No runs, just one hit, and one error in the ballgame for the Rangers. Hit hard down the line. And he tries for the backhand reach at third, but he gets by the glove down the line. And he is in there.
He's safe.
Victor Martinez is at the plate now. Flied out in his first at-bat. He's ready. Here's the first offering. And a changeup here misses off the corner to start him out. It's ball one. And that's high and away, and the count goes to 2-0. One out and a runner on second base. Outside, 3-0 now. Here's a ball skied in the air near the line, back behind first. Brenner backs up and takes care of it. 2 away. Ian Desmond stands in. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out.
Ian Desmond.
Hit weakly on the ground to short. Bogarts gonna have to hurry. Throw in time, and the side is retired. Jackie Bradley Jr. is set to lead us off in the home half of the fourth inning.
Well, guys, they jumped out to that big lead early on in this game, but you really can't get comfortable. You have to keep putting pressure on.
He's set. Here it comes. Curveball, and that misses in the dirt for ball one. And he won't bite at that one either. It's 2-0. And he finds the black here with a curveball. 2-1. And he fires a fastball now for a called strike 2. Popped high in the air. Wilhelmsen is there for it. Makes the play, 1 away. Xander Bogarts will come forward now. He has flied out and singled so far. And here's a first pitch curveball that bounces on him there. It's ball one. And he'll try to check his swing here, but he'll have no such luck. It's strike one. And he lays off for a ball. 2-1.
1 strike.
Hit hard on the ground to second. Backhanded. Throw gets him. 2 down. So 2 gone now here in the Red Sox fourth. And that'll bring up the former MVP second baseman Dustin Pedroia. Tap fouled at home plate. And a pitch in the dirt as he lays off. It's 1-1. Gets on top of one here and chops it foul right at home plate. Chopped foul at the plate. It'll remain 1-2. A ball and 2 strikes. Here it is. Ball 2. And he's getting his money's worth up there now. It's full 3-2. Fights off another pitch and hits it foul right at the plate. And this one misses inside. A ball. He walked him, and they've got themselves a 2-out base runner.
Now batting.
Mookie Betts will dig in now, hoping to perhaps make him pay for the 2-out walk. Here's a first pitch slider that just tails out of the zone. It's ball one. Belted high and deep into right center. DeShields ranging back. He's there to make the play, and that'll retire the side. Elvis Andrews heads for the box to start off the fifth in this one.
Boy, they've got some work to do here, but there's still a lot of time left in this game. So just chip away, chip away.
Out in front of it, strike one. 0-1, here it comes. Outside for a ball, 1-1. Way outside, nearly to the backstop, 2-1. A little too tall that time, 3-1 now.
3 balls, 1 strike.
Saws him off here as this ball's popped into the air. And he'll steer clear of the flying debris to make the catch here for the first out.
The batter,
Robinson Chirinos is into the box for his second at-bat. He popped out into foul territory his first time up. And this is taken outside for ball 1. No runs, 2 hits, and 1 error in the ballgame for the Rangers. And a strike to even the count, 1-1. Fastball not close, and he runs it to 2 balls and a strike. And they'll back him off a bit with a fastball in, but it's 3-1 now. Hit sharply on the ground to the left. He gets dirty, but he can't make the play. It's a base hit. Rougned Odor in now. He went down looking at his first trip to the plate.
And he was absolutely frozen with a good fastball. So let's see if he's a little more aggressive on that pitch this time.
And now Boston's bullpen springs into action. A left-hander and a right-hander begin to throw. Into the seats, 0-1. Runners on first with 1 down. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. Oh, and he dusted him off the plate that time. Some mind games being played now. It's 1-2.
That's a ball.
That misses, and we're even at 2-2.
Yeah, 2 straight fastballs in on the hands. They haven't produced a strikeout. So now 2-2. You've got a few options here.
Runner at first here, 1 man out. And he takes ball 4. So a good job out of the 9-hole in getting on base as we go back to the top of the order.
fielder number 3.
Delino DeShields will dig in again.
Well, he's putting the ball in play, but clearly getting under it too much right now. It'd be nice for him to stay through one right here.
In there, strike 1.
Nope.
And a pitch up and in, keeping him honest, 1-1. Grounded down the third baseline, but a foul ball, 1-2 now. Strike 3 called, and now he's 1 out away from getting out of this. Justin Ruggiano digs in, and we'll see what he can do here with 2 on and 2 out here in the 5th. He slaps that one away, and the count will be 0-1. Left field and deep. Young going back on it, but it bangs off the wall, and that should get him on the board. And the run is in to score from second. That makes it a 5-1 contest. And he's safe. 2 men on, 2 out, and set to stand in a guy who seems to get better with age, the dangerous Adrian Beltre. And good contact there as this is hit high and deep to right center. And that gets over the wall now, but both runners will score anyway.
The batter,
Hanley Ramirez will dig in. He doubled his last time. Rick Porcello is going to take over here in inning number 5 as it's going to be up to their bullpen to try and keep them in the game here. The fastball here as he'll take a look at ball 1, 1-0. Now a swing and a fly ball. Castillo sprinting after it, but this is going to wind up a foul ball. Runner in scoring position at second with 2 down. Fouled off again, and now he's in a 1-2 hole. Chop fouled over towards the coaching box. Lofted in the air out toward right center. Castillo is under it. And that's the 3rd out. Digging in, Todd Frazier coming off the clutch 2-run single his last time up. Here's the first pitch to him.
Todd Frazier.
Good changeup there to start him, but it drops a little low for ball 1. Squared that one up just a little late. A little behind on that swing, and now he'll try to shorten up maybe and protect the plate. Late making contact on that swing, and will do it again on 1-2. Here he comes on a ball and 2 strikes. Drilled on the ground is short. Played on the backhand. On to first with it is Andrus, and it's in time, 1 away.
First baseman number 19.
Jonas Brenner will dig in here. 1 for 2. He's singled and grounded out so far. Travis Shaw will move into the on-deck circle now to try to get something started here with 1 gone in the inning.
Yeah, putting the ball in play. Sometimes that's half the battle.
Now he'll step off and rethink this. And he takes a cold strike. 0-1. Bases are empty. 1 man out. Fastball called for strike 2.
He's just working east and west here. He'll be fine if he just stays out of the middle.
And he missed with it. It's 1-2. Now a half swing, but it's strike 3 anyway, says the home plate umpire, and that's out number 2.
The left fielder.
Chris Young will dig in. 1 for 2. He grounded
Your
out.
attention, please.
So we'll have a pinch hitter in this spot now, as it'll be time to get a look at Josh Hamilton here. Sam Freeman is going to take over here in inning number 5, as it's going to be up to their bullpen to try and keep him in the game here. Started to go around, but it's ruled strike 1 anyway. Hit in the air out to left. Desmond shading to his right. He makes the play, and that'll end the inning. Victor Martinez makes his way to the box to lead us off in the 6th inning.
And in a pretty close game so far, they'd love to see this guy get on base so they can get a rally started to get back in this thing.
And here's a fastball called for strike 1. This one's flared out toward left. Hamilton over to his left. 1 out. Ian Desmond will stride forward now. He's bounced out a couple of times already here in the ballgame. Chris Coughlin will move into the on-deck circle now to try to get something started here with 1 gone in the inning.
Just a little off on his earlier swings, guys. You've got to keep that top hand palm up through punch.
Rips this one to first. A screaming base hit here, his first of the night. Coughlin around second. He's headed for third. And he's going to get there with a 1-out triple. Elvis Andrus stands in. He got under 1 and popped out his last.
Yeah, and it was a fastball that he chased above the zone, and he just couldn't get his bat on top of it.
0-1.
A little tardy there. No balls and a strike. Now this is up and in, and I don't think he likes that location much. It's ball one. Skied into straightaway right. Castillo over to his right. And he brings it in for the second out of the inning. And he is in there. And they'll creep a bit closer. The sacrifice fly makes it a 5-4 ball. Robinson Chirinos stands in for the third time now as he takes a look at a ball. It's 1-0. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. That one's going to find the seats. Strike one. And he'll fall behind now to 1-2. Rolled foul off to the left, so he stays alive. To 2 balls and 2 strikes now. 2 out, nobody on. He goes the other way as this is hit in the air toward the gap in right center. And he'll get there in plenty of time to put this one away, and that ends the inning. Rusney Castillo gets things started here in the 6th for the hometown team. And that's taken for strike one. Here's a swing and a high pop-up. Ramirez is there for it. 1 away. Blake Swihart will step in now. He's bounced out and flown out in his first 2 plate appearances. Below the knees, 1 ball, no strikes. Chop foul at the plate, strike one. Lifted in the air to straightaway center. On the move is DeShields. He's got it, and there are 2 down now. Jackie Bradley Jr. will dig in. 0 for 2. He's flied out and popped out so far. Here comes the first pitch. Low with the splitter, ball one. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. This should end the inning as it's sent out to second. Fielded by Odor. Throw to first will get him easily, and the side is retired. Rougned Odor is set to get us started for the late innings of this one.
Well, this has been a great game so far, and they're only down by 1. So getting this leadoff guy on would be huge for them.
Too high that time with the inning's first pitch. Hits ball one. Good swing. Just got to try and straighten that one out. In there, 1-2 now.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Here's a high pop-up. There to make the play is Frazier for the first out. Delino DeShields will stand in, and they've done a good job keeping him off base at the top of the lineup. He's 0 for 3 thus far.
Yeah, guys, not really providing the spark that they usually hope to get out of him. Maybe he can make something happen right here.
1 out, nobody on. Swung on and lifted in the air to left center. Oh, and he misses it. Throw into second, and he'll get in there safely. So striding in, Justin Ruggiano, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. Shin-Soo Choo will come on to pinch hit here in a big spot.
Number 17. Now pitching for the Red Sox.
So a call to the bullpen now, and they'll make a move for the left-hander here.
A defensive change for the Red Sox.
Sends that one out of play for strike one.
Number 4.
Runner at second here with one man out. A little quick on that swing, and he finds himself behind 0-2. And a good two-strike pitch, but he misses high 1-2.
And now on 1-2, this might be a spot where that high fastball was just a setup so that he can come back with that big curve.
Castillo is over near the line now as he makes the catch for the second out of the inning. And no tag at second. He'll head back there with two away now. So a pivotal moment.
Your attention, please.
Junichi Tozawa will get the ball here as he looks to get the final out in the top of the seventh.
Yeah, but you got to make sure that he doesn't try to do too much.
Trying to hold the lead. High and away on the first pitch fastball there. It's ball one. 2-0. Look out. All over the place now. 3-0.
He knows the drill out there. You got to make him swing the bat. Cannot be giving up walks at this stage of the game because those could be fatal.
Bradley is there to make the catch, and they'll get out of this with the lead intact.
For the traditional seventh-inning stretch.
Xander Bogaerts will get things going for the Red Sox with Dustin Pedroia to follow.
Shortstop, number 72.
This is hit down the right field line, but it's going to get out of play for strike one. Sam Dyson will come on and make his fourth appearance in this campaign. The 0-1 on its way. Just a bit late, and he's fallen behind 0-2. Now the 0-2 pitch. Lofted in the air out to right field. Under it is Chu as he takes it in for the first out. Dustin Pedroia stands in, reached on a walk in his last trip. From the stretch. And here's the ball lifted high into foul ground down the right field line. And that'll slice just foul at the last moment. Now the 0-1. And here's a ball hit in the air. Squeezing it is Odor, and there are two away now. Mookie Betts will stand in. He flew out his last time up. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. And he'll look at a first pitch curveball that's in the dirt. It's ball one. High in the air out to center field. DeShields has a read on it, and the inning is over. Leading off the inning, Hanley Ramirez, as they'll look to get something going here and even this game up. Mitch Moreland will pinch hit here, and he's the potential tying run.
Mitch. Now
Gary
pitching for the
Simmons
Red Sox.
is into the ball game now as he'll make his fifth appearance of the season here. Now a bunt attempt here, but a foul ball here, 0-1. Victor Martinez stands into the box. He could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far. And he'll try to crowd him there to start the at-bat. It's 1-0. That's wide, 2-0. Bases are empty, one man out. Fly ball out to straightaway right field. And he will make the play out there, and there are 2 away now. Chris Coughlin will dig in. He tripled and later scored his first time around. Nelson Bravo will pinch hit here, and he's the potential tying run. And that misses, ball 1. And he lays off a fastball here that looked pretty good, but it's 2-0. And wow, that looked to be well inside, but it's a called strike. 2-1 now. In there, and it's even now, 2-2. 2 out, nobody on. Bat explodes as this has popped up. Oh, and he misses it. And they'll wind up with no play here as he reaches first safely. Elvis Andrus will stand in. He drove in a run with a sac fly his last time. And he chases one up the ladder as he hits a high fly ball out to straightaway center. Bradley is under it, and he makes the catch for out number 3. Todd Frazier will step in, a ground-out victim his last time. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. There's a strike at the knees, 0-1. Here's one that misses high. It's 1-1. Oh, good action on the two-seamer there, and it's 1-2. No offer at the curve that time, and it's knotted up at 2-2. Line softly toward the hole. Throw just does beat him to the bag, as that was pretty close. Travis Shaw gets another crack at it now. He took a look at strike 3 in his first plate appearance.
Yeah, and hopefully he got that out of his system. They really need him to come through right here.
Number 41.
So with a lefty waiting, they'll go to a lefty of their own out of the bullpen here. Now time is called here. Now action in the bullpen as their closer starts to get loose out there. And that misses inside, 1-0. 1 out, nobody on. And he'll step off. Two and 0 now.
And that's right where you want to be throwing those sinkers, but he's doing a good job at the plate of not chasing.
3-0 now. And a good comeback there. It's 3-1. And he misses ball 4. So he comes out of the bullpen and immediately walks the first man he faces. From the stretch, here's the pitch. Josh Hamilton is in for his second plate appearance as he looks at a ball that's 1-0.
And I'll tell you what, he's keeping himself pretty composed for a guy that's seen that strike zone keep shrinking on him.
Shin-Soo Choo there to play it, and that's out number 2. Rusney Castillo stands in. He got under one and popped out his last time up. Turned on down the line. And a reach with the backhand, but he comes up empty as that gets by him. Blake Swihart steps in for a big at-bat in this one. 2 on, 2 away here in the 8th.
Yeah, this is a huge moment in this ballgame, Matt. I mean, you might be looking at this at-bat when it's all over as one of the turning points in this game.
2 down, runners at first and second. Check swing, but he held up in time. Ball 1. Down low, 2 balls and a strike. And this is hit in the air over toward the left field line. And the 2-out threat will not come to pass as the inning is over. Kicking off the top of the 9th, Robinson Chirinos. And they'll need him to get something going here.
Well, it's a close ball game, but it's starting to get late, so they need to get at least 1 back here in this inning.
9th inning underway now as the first pitch is taken for a called strike. And he comes back with one that misses here, and it's 1-1 to the Ranger backstop. Chopped foul right at home plate. Here's the 1-2 delivery. And that's going to be high. 2-2 now.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Still 2-2. Into the windup. Here comes the 2-2 pitch. Now a swing, and he pops it foul behind the plate. And reined in, 1 away. Rougned Odor will stand in here. 0 for 2 with a run scored so far. And a good swing there as this is deep down the line in right, but this is going to wind up out of play. The 0-1. And that's in there as well. 0-2 now. Credit where credit's due. This guy's done a good job out of the bullpen.
No question. He's been able to hold that lead, and these guys really haven't threatened him at all.
And the slider's in the dirt as he lays off it for a ball. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Still 1-2 as he fouls it away. And a good take there. Close, but it's 2-2. Pulled toward right center field. Calling for it, Castillo. He hauls it in without any trouble, and there are 2 away. Delino DeShields struggling so far in this one. He'll look to erase.
Your attention, please.
Craig Kimbrell is on now to try to close things down here in the 9th.
Oh, man, it's never fun to go over, but let's see if he can find a way.
Fagan will pinch hit here, and he's the potential tying run.
Fagan.
And he commits to the pitch inside, and he definitely went around. That's strike 1. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Crowds him a bit with a fastball there, and it's to 1-1. And here's a swing and a miss, and now the Rangers are down to their final strike here. And he gripped that one a bit too tightly as it broke down and just about got him. He struck him out, and the Rangers are gone here this evening. And fellas, as always, a few guys we could have chosen from, but out of everybody, that's the man who stands out in my book. He's our top player of the game.
Yeah, you see a couple of hits for him in the ball game.